ICC Academy, and this is ICCA Ramadan T20 2024 tournament in progress, where match number 15 about to get commenced. Well, without further delay, let me take you in the middle where Atiq Nizam is going to have a pitch report.
Well, a couple of days ago, we've had some very heavy downpour here in Dubai, where it actually led to a flood situation all over the city. But the stadium here, the ICC Academy, is in tip-top condition. The ground staff have done a brilliant job. Okay, they've managed to keep the water out, and if you look at the pitch, it is once again an absolute belter. There's got a lot of green tinge of grass on top of it. There is some early movement for the fast bowlers, but I'll tell you once again, this pitch is true to its name. It has something for the bowlers, it has something for the batters, and mind you, this is an absolute beautiful cricket pitch coming your way. So you win the toss, you bat first, put the score on the board and try and defend it. It will certainly help with once we go towards the latter part of the night with the dew sitting in. It will be much more tougher for the bowlers. So win the toss and bat first.
Well, Atiq Nizam with the pitch report. Very interesting facts. Dew is going to play an important role where the pitch looks almost similar the way it behaves. A lot of runs, and at the same time expect some swing earlier on. Well, once again, let's head down in the middle where all important toss. Atiq Nizam with both the captains of Karwan CC and Prim Height Transport.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to match number 15 of the ICCA Union Square House Ramadan T20 League, brought to you live and exclusive from this beautiful venue here at the ICC Academy Oval Grounds. And it's once again another very exciting encounter coming your way. It's going to be the Prim Heights Transport taking on the Karwan CC, and to my left I've got the two captains, captain of the Karwan CC, Mr. Mozam Hayat, and also the captain of Prim Heights, Mr. Irfan. I've also got the match referee, Mr. Tessim Javed. It's going to be Mr. Mozam Hayat who will be flipping the coin. Heads is the call. It's tails. You won the toss by. What have you decided to do?
I bat first.
Any particular reason?
No, because new day and new pitch. This pitch is very good. I will decide bat first.
How is your team?
Same team.
Brilliant. All the very best and go well. But you lost the toss, but what have you decided to do had you won it?
अगर हम टॉस भी जीतते तो हम भी पहले बॉलिंग करते. हमारी बॉलिंग लाइन अच्छी है, तो हम अभी भी कोशिश करेंगे इंशाल्लाह उसको 140 से पहले आउट कर दें.
How is your team today?
आज दो चेंजेस है, हजरत बिलाल और दाऊद इजाज, उनकी जगह साकिब और फाद आए.
What do you think is a good score to limit them to?
इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे कि विकेट भी ग्रासी है ना, कोशिश करते हैं कि 140 और 130 के दरमियान उसको आउट कर दें.
Brilliant. All the very best and go well for the game. Well, so there you have it. The Karwan CC have won the toss and they've elected to bat first.
Well, the news from the middle is that Karwan CC have won the toss and they have opted to bat first. Let's quickly go through the squad where Karwan CC led by Babar Iqbal, Ali Khan, Hamid Khan, Luqman Faisal, Muazzam Hayat, Muhammad Furqan, Khalil, Rahman Ghani, Rohan Mustafa, Syed Nazir Afridi, Umair Ali, Zaid Ali and Luqman. Very tough side really. Prim Height Transport led by Rafiq Zaman, Amjad Gul, Amjad Khan, Faad Khan, Irfanullah, Mehriban Shah Afridi, Muhammad Dawood, Nasir Aziz, Riaz Khalid, Kaku, Saqib Khan, Umar Farooq and Muhammad Arshad. Well, they too have got some very good players and they can really surprise any opposition. Well, we have a very good side, and to talk more about that, I have got Asghar Khan in the com box with me, the man who is very good with the mic in hand with his plenty of experience and expertise. Welcome, Asghar.
Thank you so much. Good evening, one and all. Well, Mohammad Nadeem, once again, it's going to be very exciting to be back at the ICC Academy. Ron Mustafa on strike, the former UAE captain. Al Prim Heights, they'll be looking to strike early.
A lot of excitement whenever Rohan opens the inning, and Mehriban Shah Afridi Oh, the first ball, short one. Little surprised Rohan at that occasion and got away with that. Well, good decent delivery to start with.
Yeah, you want to be around that off stump to Ron Mustafa, and the length is key. They got some homework against Ron Mustafa. That square point is out. It's very strong square of the wicket. So here's the replay. Good pacey delivery. There's something about that bowler, tall.
Yeah, Mehrbaan Shah Afridi, good to see him bowling the first over. Well, it's played uppishly. There is protection in the deep, as Asghar was just mentioning that they have done some homework indeed against Rohan Mustafa.
Yeah, you got to have protection square of the wicket because he likes to give himself room offside off stump. On the other end, there's a change in the batting order. Before that previous game, there was Lukman Faisal, shown some very good signs of form, but in comes in Amid Khan, such a dangerous player at the top of the order, getting an opportunity here today.
Well, two explosive batters out there in the middle. Amid Khan always believe on his hand-eye coordination, and if he gets going, things becomes very difficult for the bowling side, always. Mehrbaan Shah Afridi. Oh, beautiful delivery. Well, not that convincing, but this is how Amit plays.
Right idea there, going full, a little bit of shape back from the left armour. Well, these days, Mohammad Nadeem, back in the 90s, early 2000, if anyone, any left armour can bring the ball back in, it was a rarity after the great Wasim Akram. But now, even the guys who are starting their cricketing careers, they have developed that in swing.
Well, it's all about, people learn what they see on the screen. So they have learned this art. Back in those days, doing the reversing was a special art and nobody else was able to do. But nowadays, these bowlers definitely, they have learned these techniques and they have learned it quite quickly.
Absolutely. Ron. Oh, beautiful delivery and a bit of an outside edge. Third man into play. Oh, he's almost got through Ron Mustafa. Good delivery.
Well, just an edge has saved Rohan Mustafa, but what a superb delivery it was. He scared him up already, and an outside edge, checking the ball away from the stumps. Good first over so far.
Perfect delivery. Swung light as well. Had he missed that one, that would have been crushing into that middle stump on his back leg. Good start here from Mehrbaan Shah. He's tall, and sometimes Mohammad Nadeem, those tall bowlers, his Yorker is very difficult to pick because it dips on you from such a height.
Spot on, absolutely. Oh, this time trying to follow the batter Amit Khan, but wavered and 5 wides given.
That is absolutely unacceptable. With the brand new ball, clearly lost it. Going for that in swinger and 5 wides, that adds to their misery and release a lot of pressure up front.
Well, Amir Khan always tries to give himself room and wants to play over the fielder on the offside, so that may be the reason he wanted to bowl on his body, but direction was not that correct.
Short and beautifully carved away. This is going to be the first 6 of the batter for Hamid Khan. What a shot with offered, and he's latched onto it brilliantly.
Well, that is the risk. Have a look at on that. It was short, wide, and Hamid Khan loves to play those shots. It was seriously a gift to him with the kind of batting Hamid does. That is the risk. If you bowl outside of Hamid Khan, he will take you to the cleaners.
That will give him a lot of confidence because he's been short of runs of late. And also want to cement that opening slot for Karwan. There's a bit of competition there. Lukman Faisal also scoring runs alongside Ron Mustafa, and Moazzam Ayat can also open, so he would love to take this opportunity with both hands. Good length, driven hard. Amjad Gul does well there. Or is it the skipper? Good save.
Well, what a save by Rafiq at that occasion. And well, a little sloppy out there. Overthrow and more runs for the batters. Somebody has to catch the ball. Chance for the run out as well. Well, it's all happening here, and they have eventually conceded 5 runs. Well, this is very rare.
Well, had he not saved it, they would have gone for 4 runs. Instead, not the fault of the skipper. A throw, but there was no backing up. The bowler also let it down. The wicket keeper, it went all the way. Comedy of errors here in the first over.
Well, you can't keep Rafiq out of the game. He is a very jubilant, very enthusiastic character, and he definitely saved the boundary there. But that overthrow, which came out of excitement, overexcitement, I say, has cost him an extra run, 5 runs in fact.
Well, that's a rarity. 5 runs at a small boundary at the ICC. It's quite unbelievable. How did they manage to get 5 runs? First expensive over is 19 without loss after the first over, and it's going to be Irfanullah Khattak to take the new ball from the pavilion end.
Well, Irfanullah Khattak is a strong boy, and he will be up against the dangerous Hamid Khan. Oh, followed him, good delivery. That's where you should be bowling against Hamid Khan. He always give himself a little bit room, and he will try to head over mid-off, over extra cover.
Oh, that is a very good delivery. Irfan is very experienced, and he has that ability to surprise the batsman with pace and bounce as well. Skiddy customer, strongly built.
He has got very good Yorker as well, which he utilizes mostly in the death overs. And he is up against Rohan Mustafa.
Oh my word, did he nick that? I think he has. Rohan Mustafa has got a let off. This will be a very interesting replay.
Well, I think, yeah, definitely. We can hear the sound, and it was very close with the bat also, and the reaction tells you all the story. Well, Rohan Mustafa has got a life here, and that can become talk of the town in this game. He can be very dangerous.
Oh, that's a straightforward catch been put down here by the wicketkeeper. I'm not sure Fahad Khan keeps the wicket regularly enough, because that one really looked an ordinary effort.
It was a straightforward catch. Oh, there you go. This is what Rohan will do. You will give him chance, and he will belt you all over the park.
Great shot. Pressing on the front foot, and hitting straight through the line for 4. Ron is looked in pretty good form throughout the season, and he is looking in pretty good form here as well, looking to break the shackles and stamp his authority up front.
Quality player Rohan Mustafa. Always a big fan of him. Irfanullah. Another short delivery, and it was a quick one, beaten Rohan Mustafa. I think he pulled it off at the last moment.
Good pacey delivery there. Rafiq Zaman at short mid wicket. Prim Heights. They need to take their chances here, and the wicketkeeper knows it. He's dropped a very important catch, and now we will have to wait and see how costly it will be.
Oh, good shot. It's coming here. It's a 6. What a shot. It was short, and Rohan Mustafa onto it like a flash.
For a moment, I thought I was in trouble. I had to get up. That is a great hit there from Ron Mustafa. He started off really well here. A drop catch, but a boundary and a 6 now.
Well, you can see Asghar just getting up from his seat. It is landed over there, and you can see Asghar, very concerned man over there in the white tent.
Of course, these hard cricket balls, when they hit about 70-80 meters towards you at that pace, I was thinking of dropping my mic and getting my hands in position to save myself.
I think you were trying to catch that one. You can't keep a player out of the game, isn't you?
Oh, smash straight down the ground. He is really now turning it on, Ron Mustafa. Well, talking about keeping Ron Mustafa, also you can't keep him out of the game. After that drop catch, he puts it behind himself and smashes a couple of boundaries and a 6 to end the over. 34 for none after 2.
Well, Riaz Khalid has got the ball, so left arm spinner into the attack, and he is a special one, can create a lot of troubles, but he will really have a challenge here. He is up against two very explosive batters.
A very crafty bowler, very experienced, Riaz Khalid. And it does mix his pace around quite well. It's got that delivery which comes back into the right-hander. Well, Hamid Khan, he would like to take him on here. Sliced away. Fast outfield. And Rafiq Zaman gives it up. That's a boundary for Hamid Khan.
Well, it was a very decent delivery, and I think just that thick edge has taken the ball away. It was not that convincing shot. But, another boundary. Well, Karwan Cricket Club has taken a flyer. They have already reached up to 38 for the loss of none after 2.1 overs.
A brilliant start for Karwan this. And this time, bottom man comes into play and he finds the gap to the right of mid-on. This is wonderful batting there from Hamid Khan.
Well, just look at that. The margin of error is very low. He just missed his line, and Hamid Khan nicely played, as mentioned by Asghar, that bottom end coming into play, little wrist, and safely into the gap. Only two fielders are outside the circle.
Good delivery. That arm ball, the trajectory was a low this time. Oh, it's all happening here. That's bit of byplay between the fielder and the batter on the non-striker and Hamid Khan.
Well, they are very good friends as well. From the Pakhtun side of Pakistan, Riaz Khalid, Hamid Khan, Rohan Mustafa. The conversation must be in Pashto.
And a very interesting one as well, especially when things heat up a little bit.
Everything is fair in cricket game. Oh, beautiful shot. Gorgeous shot. Rohan Mustafa has played a superb shot on the offside and gets another boundary.
A square drive, a little bit of width. Pushing it through here. And nicely played. Front foot square drive from Ron Mustafa. Well, these two are really looking to take them on. 47 now without loss. And this is ominous signs here for Karwan.
Well, you need to be absolutely spot on against these two. The last delivery was little short and Rohan has checked that perfectly. This is brilliant. It was little bit up, but once again both of them are very good in running between the wickets as well. They have taken a single.
They are so quick. Supreme athleticism from these two. Hamid Khan very fit, and Ron Mustafa, we all know how good an athlete he is. So they are always putting a lot of pressure on the fielders.
Well, Riaz Khalik versus Hamid Khan. Oh, shot pulled away. There is protection in the deep. Well fielded. Should just be a single.
Well, they come back for the second. You can't afford to be any casual whatsoever against these two, because they're going to challenge your arm, and they got back easily. 50 without loss after 3.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Well, Meherban Shah Afridi is back to bowl the 4th over. Oh, good delivery this time. Low full toss. Lucky for him that that hit went straight to the fielder at mid-off.
Was going full length this time again, but now he's got to realize here that his length has to be a little bit shorter now on that corridor of uncertainty, because this is the 4th over. The ball has been hit around the park, so he may not get that shape which he got in the 1st over. So the length is key for him. What happened there? He wasn't quite ready there, Ron Mustafa. Maybe there was somebody behind the bowler's arm or something.
Well, focus is the key in cricket, and if the batter, once he gets any doubt, it becomes very difficult. Meanwhile, it is played toward the leg side. There is a fielder once again. This is very sloppy to talk the least. This is not going to have the fielding side. Askar, these are the few things which Prem Haida always give away to the opponent side, and they loses all the pressure which the bowler builds up.
Absolutely. When you're playing at this level, you got to be really switched on and alive to the situation. They are making a change and getting him into that circle and have maybe a little sharper fielder as good. Like, that's good captaincy from Rafiq Zaman.
You have to have your best fielder outside the circle.
Oh, a bit of an inside edge. And it race away for 4. Runs are flowing here for Karwan, and Ron Mustafa is really got off to a flyer here. 27 of 13 now for him.
Well, nothing going in the way of fielding side. This was an inside edge. Rohan wanted to give himself room. Meherban Shah Afridi wanted to follow him. Bowled a good delivery, but inside edge has taken the ball away. And what I can see is that now there is a deep fine leg in place. And there's a deep square leg in place.
For 6.
While going for the Yorker, but eventually it was a full toss and nicely picked up shot by Rohan Mustafa. He's a class act, and it's going, yes, long enough over the boundary line. Mujahid Raza puts both his hands up, indicating it's another 6. So Rohan Mustafa is paying them the price of that dropped catch earlier on. Oh, once again, just spank it, and this might race away for another 4. Wow. Well, Rohan and Hamid Khan, both of them, they are toying with this field placing. With this bowling attack, they have put up 66 on the board. Dive was required, but Amjad Gul has given it up. You cannot challenge these kind of players with this kind of standard of fielding. 66 on the board already. We are still into the over number 4. Oh, he missed it out at that occasion. Rohan, angry with himself. It was an opportunity. And that is the end of over number 4. It's 66 for none. Well, captain has introduced himself, checking the responsibility to his own shoulders, and that is going to be very interesting. He's up against Rohan and Hamid, two very explosive batters, and started well. It's a very decent delivery. Bowled a low trajectory, and he is always very enthusiastic. Little smile on the face. And it will be very interesting how long this smile will stay. Well, this is in the air, Rafiq. Well, he almost undone Hamid Khan, almost provided a wicket. And he is not happy with the fielder there. Wants some changes. Well, so far it is. It looks very interesting move, isn't it?
Absolutely. He's a wily old customer, Rafiq Zaman, and he's got loads of experience. And every now and then again, he can surprise you with a special delivery. He's up against Ron Mustafa. Dragged down that one. Just kept a little low down the leg side and given as a wide. Well, that fielder needed to just come a couple of paces in front and should have gone for that catch. Rafiq Zaman would have loved to pick up a wicket. He has got protection on the leg side now. Lofted straight. Beautifully timed by Ron Mustafa. And once again, Amjad Gul, he's been the busy man. Failed to cut that one off as well. He expects some more changes. Tossing the ball up, and invitation was briefly expected by Ron Mustafa. Changing the angle now around the wicket. He's got so many ideas and variations. Rafiq down the leg side, quicker delivery. Times he tries too many things too early. Just needs to be on and around that length and be patient. More like that. Quick single taken.
Well, the way things were going, I think Rafiq has done pretty well. Only one boundary conceded, although it included a couple of wides in this over, but comparatively a much better over. He has got to bowl another 3 balls and he is up against Hamid Khan. Do not bowl on the offside. He is very swift. Full toss. Played straight to the fielder there and no run. Wicket keeper this time does it well, backing up the throw. Rafiq Zaman, good to see. He brings a lot of energy into the game. Oh, this time half volley and hammered, one bounce over deep extra cover. That is not the area to bowl Hamid Khan. He will belt you all around the corner. A very good shot. Another boundary coming up for Hamid Khan, and that is the end of over number. No, still we have got 2 balls to bowled out. Not sure what is the discussion going on. It's a wonderful start. 78 for none after 4.5 overs. Hamid Khan playing on 29. Rohan Mustafa playing on 42. Well, umpires are just reconfirming. Well, the play is resumed. I think it was about the reconfirmation on the number of balls bowled out. So we still have got a few balls remaining. Rafiq will continue to bowl. And he is up against Hamid Khan. There is a deep long on in place. Deep mid wicket in place. Well, we are still having few discussions going on. Asghar 78 for none in 4.5 overs, I suppose. So what is your prediction? Where Karwan CC is heading from here?
I think they are heading way ahead. That 285 yesterday is the benchmark. Asif Lala getting 214 against London Royals. Well, the kind of start they got, Karwan, they will get pretty close to that. I think 250 is certainly on the cards here. There's a bowling chain now. The experience. Nasser Aziz into the attack. I'm surprised he hasn't bowled in the power play. Rafiq Zaman ball ahead of him. This time he's been greeted with a 6 straight away. Straight down the ground for 6. Ron Mustafa is really into his elements now. 48. Going straight through the line. 6. What a clean strike of the ball. Well, Mohammad Nadeem, that 285 is the benchmark in this tournament. The highest total from a team, and the way they have started, I think they'll be closing in on around 250 at least.
Well, I think there is a competition going on between Asif Lala, Rohan Mustafa, Uzair Man, Mohammad Nadeem, these kind of explosive batters. But Asif Lala yesterday blasted double century in a 20 game. That is amazing. And this is what, the great Maxwell has set the benchmark for all the players. Oh, this is quick delivery, Nasir Aziz. He is a very experienced player, and look at that silence celebration.
Well, experience has been brought in big time here. That was the straighter one, went straight through, and he's acting as if nothing has happened. What the fuss is all about, those 4s and 6s. This is easy as you like. These days, there's so many unique celebrations we see. Mohammad Nadeem, Ron Mustafa departs for 48 of 20. That's the first wicket here for Prim. It's 84 for 1 Karwan.
Well, Lukman Faisal out there in the middle, replacing Rohan Mustafa, who has blasted 48. What a tremendous knock it was before he was undone by Nasir Aziz. It has to be a special delivery to dismiss Rohan Mustafa, and Nasir Aziz has produced that. It was an arm ball, a quicker one. Rohan just missed it. Lukman Faisal. Oh, decent delivery against a new batter. Right on the money. Nasir Aziz is a very experienced spin bowler. This time low full toss. Driven down the ground for a single. Now, Hamid Khan usually don't change his gears. It doesn't matter what the situation reflects. Still, they have got 2 balls left in the power play. Oh, it's in the air, leading edge. Nasir will himself takes it. Well, what an over. He has dismissed both the openers, Hamid Khan and Rohan Mustafa. Both of them are back in the dugout. Hamid wanted to play a flick, just close the bat too early, resulting into a leading edge, and Nasir Aziz calls for it and takes the catch himself. Well, Hamid Khan, after playing a blistering knock of 29 and just 12 balls, has caught and bowled by Nasir Aziz. And seems like Prime High Transport are back in the game. It's 85 for 2 after the end of power play, I guess. Maybe still a ball to bowl. It's 85 for 2 after 5.5 overs. Yes, there is still a ball remaining. Well, it's all happening here in ICC Academy. This is game number 15 going on between Karwan Cricket Club and Prem Height Transport. Karwan after winning the toss, opted to bat first. And before this over, they were going all gun blazing, both Rohan Mustafa and Hamid Khan hitting some big shots. But it's Nasser Aziz has delivered the punches, 2 punches in fact, got 2 wickets. Ali Khan, oh, this was a low full toss on the leg side, and it is played for a single, and that will be the end of the power play. It's 86 for 2. Nasser Aziz with a lovely over, conceded 8 but taken those 2 very important wickets of Hamid Khan and Rohan Mustafa.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Well, so spinners are doing the job for Prime High Transport. Rafiq Zaman, who has conceded 12 in the first over, will continue to bowl. Decent delivery once again. Fielders are wide open. 2 is the call, but this time Amjad Gul was quick enough to get to the ball and with a lovely throw. Now, both Lukman Faisal and Ali Khan would like to build a partnership here. Both of them are new onto the crease. Oh, decent delivery once again. A dot ball. Oh, this time a waiver delivery wide given by the umpire. 88 for 2 after 6.2 overs. Rafiq. Oh, this time nicely played toward the offside. And they will settle for a single. Well, interesting passage of the game. Both the openers are out to new batters, trying to build up the partnership.
Absolutely. It's important that they got off to a flyer start, but these two stage a partnership. Don't want to be losing back-to-back wickets. That can really hamper their progress. Rafiq Zaman. Look at that. Giving him a glare. Rafiq Zaman, he's a competitor. Whether he's batting, bowling or fielding, he wants to be in the contest. Wow. That was a good delivery. Leading edge there from Ali Khan. Opting to play off the back foot. Rafiq Zaman. Quicker through the air. Very decent over so far from him. The context of the game, he's done well. Oh, beautiful delivery. Well, straight through. Lukman Faisal. Top over from the skipper. Look at that replay. Playing for spin. There was no spin there. Sharp work by the wicketkeeper as well. 90 for 2 after 7.
Well, it's 90 for 2 after 7. Nasser Aziz will continue to bowl. He has bowled a golden over where he got 2 wickets, and the first ball has been played toward the third man for a couple of runs. Well, both the new batters out there trying to consolidate, trying to build a partnership here. And if we talk about the 2 new batters, we also got a brand new commentator here in the com box with me, Atiq Nizam, with a lovely break and with a very exciting way of commentary. Welcome, Atiq. 92 for 2 after 7.2 overs. Your comments.
Well, good evening to all our viewers. Good evening to you, Nadeem. It certainly is a beautiful evening here in Dubai. The Karwan CC, well, certainly they've had a very good start thanks to that magnificent launching pad provided by Rohan Mustafa and Hamid. But unfortunately, both of them falling just at the nick of time, and for the Prime Heights, I beg your pardon, they've certainly, and I would feel that they've got a foot in the game with 2 new batters out in the crease. But it's easier said than done because 2 very, very good batters. We've seen Lukman Faisal, who's been in terrific form, will certainly look to make sure that he capitalizes on this platform being laid by the openers.
Well, Nasser Aziz, a very confident. Oh, beautiful ball once again. Well, there was little hesitation, chance for the run out, but I think they needed a direct throw. Nasser Aziz, well, direct throw, that was all required, and keeper. Well, it's a tough call. Not sure whether he flicked the bells in the first attempt. We can see. That's a tough call for the TV umpire. Yes, I think the bells came out with the pad. That's a tough one. It's really a tough one for the TV umpire, but I think yes, it's given not out. A very good decision, Atiq.
Well, I think what really happened there was the throw was right. It was just above the bails, and the wicket keeper, in his quest to take the bails off, he actually missed it on the first attempt, and in the process he had his leg pads clip the bails. So that was where the batters were given an opportunity. So seriously, an opportunity going down here. The Karwan CC will certainly not mind here. 8 overs done, 95 for 2. So Rafiq Zaman, the captain, continues. None for 16 of his 2 overs. The Karwan CC, they're going at a very good rate, close to 12 runs and over. Projected score, look at that, 238 if they carry on at this way. This is pulled, but into the gap. They might get a couple of runs with ease. A weak throw certainly would enable them to get to it.
Well, they need to build a partnership. Said the projected score shows as 238, but they really need to bat well, since Both Nasser Aziz and Rafiq Zaman are bowling very well. Oh, good delivery, good delivery. Rafiq Zaman is bowling superbly. He's a little quick in the air and just bowling those floaters. Oh, lovely delivery. He is creating a lot of trouble for these two batters. Ali Khan trying to play a skewer of the wicket, which is not going to help against Rafiq, the way Rafiq Zaman is bowling. Toward the extra cover, maybe the right approach, and this time he bowls a wide ball. Well, since Rafiq Zaman and Nasser Aziz came into the bowling, oh, once again, another dot ball. Ali is not coming onto the front foot, trying to place toward the point region, which is not really working for him.
Well, yeah, he's just flighting it beautifully outside off stump, isn't it? This one was fuller. He plays it nicely into the gap, and guess what? He gets a boundary. That's a very, very good shot by Ali Khan. For a second, we thought that he was going to get we're just going to get a couple of runs towards that fielder in the deep headlong off, but that ball had so much of timing behind it that sped to the boundary. The 100 comes up for the Karwan CC. 102 for 2 now. And after Rafiq Zaman has bowled some good deliveries, unfortunately, that one was slightly overpitched and goes for a boundary. Last ball coming up of the 9th. Once again, outside off stump. So seems like Rafiq Zaman seems to be concentrating on that line of attack outside off stump. And he wants to encourage the batters to try and hit him through the off. So after 9 overs, Karwan CC 103 for 2.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
So 10th over now in progress. It's going to be the left arm spinner Riaz to continue. Had an expensive start of the first over. Went for 16 runs. But now he's coming up against two relatively new batters. A bit of extra bounce on the occasion. As he played on the back foot by Ali Khan. It's a single, gets to the non-striker's end. So Lukman Faizer, he's somebody who's been in terrific form. He really will look forward to once again capitalizing on that good form that he has as he smashes that outside off stump. Takes it from outside off stump and deposits it into the mid-wicket boundary for a maximum. What a stroke. Lukman Faisal for you. That was a terrific hit over mid-wicket. And that would certainly once again put Riaz under a lot of pressure. That was a tremendous hit. Lukman Faisal now moves on to 8 runs of 6 balls. Goes over through the offside now. This time has he managed to find the gap? And yes, he has. What a stroke. What a brilliant comeback. This over has gone for 11 runs of the first 3 balls. Certainly a lot of things to think about here for the Prime Heights. How are they going to come out of this pressure? Karwan CC now 114 for 2. Lukman Faisal moves on to 12 now of 7 balls.
Good batting. This is smartly done by Lukman after hitting for a 6 and a boundary, rotating the strike, giving it to Ali Khan. That's the key for a batter who is always looking to score big. Building the inning is really an art which not just include those boundaries and sixes, but singles also remain important as Ali Khan pulls this one nicely with a lot of wrist coming into play into the gap for another 4. This is some shot and it defines the power in those forearms and also in those wrist. He is a strong man, Ali Khan. Moves on to 20 with that boundary. Nicely played, opening the face of the bat. A dot ball to end the over, but still an expensive one coming up from Riaz Khalid. He has given 15 runs in it, 119 for 2 after 10.
So Mehraban Shafridi comes into the attack to bowl the 11th over. He too has been very, very expensive. Was at the receiving end of Rohan Mustafa and Hamidullah, who've just absolutely been bludgeoning them around. Now we're into the second half of this first innings. 119 on the board. Nicely played there this time with soft hands. Pushing for a couple of runs. They get it with ease. Brilliant platform now. 121 for 2. Projecting close to 240 here if they go at this pace. They certainly have been managing to keep their rate at the same level over the last few overs. Lukman Faisal now 115. Look at that once again, just playing it with soft hands, knocking it around, picking up another couple of runs, making batting look very, very easy out there. That's what classy batters can do when they certainly are in form, and they would just make run making so easy. Moves on to 17 now of 10 balls, going at a strike rate of 170 here, Lukman Faisal. Adi Khan on the other hand also going at a runner ball. Full toss this time played towards the sweeper cover. Nice effort there, just keeps it down to a single.
Still they're going to get a very healthy run rate of 11.81. Projected score is 236. Even after losing the wicket, both these batters have put up this decent partnership of 39 runs with a healthy run rate. Lukman playing on 18 on 11 and Ali Khan playing on 20 on 19. Mehraban Shah Afridi. Oh, nicely played. And he found the gap as well. This will race away for a 4. And this particular shot really defines a quality batter without taking any risk. They are producing 8-9 runs in an over. Well, superbly done. Top shot. Ali Khan is a powerful man with those bulky muscles, but playing that touchy shots shows his class, shows why he comes to bat at number 4 for Karwan CC. Nicely pushes away toward the offside and will get another single. Last couple of days it's becoming quite daisy as the night progresses here in ICC Academy. Already we can see a dew factor which is really creating problems, especially for the spinners. Lukman Faisal. Once again low full toss, driven it in the gap. Chase on, but the ball will win the race. Well, so nice and easy. Boundaries are coming as if the batters are really not going after them, but it's coming for them. It's purely class and hitting the ball in the gap. Well, 11 overs gone, 133 for 2.
So Ali Khan and Lukman Faisal battling it out there. 49-run partnership now between these two. They beautifully steadied the ship after the loss of 2 quick wickets of the openers, Rohan Mustafa and Hamidullah, who were batting beautifully at one stage. The Prime Heights would certainly have believed that they would have certainly made some inroads at the fall of that second wicket. Oh, look at that, a reverse sweep on that occasion. An attempted reverse sweep. Lukman Faisal does not make contact. Rafiq Zaman, he will be bowling out his spell here. 3.2 overs, none for 25. He's got 4 more balls. Can he finish it strong? Oh, this is an opportunity. It's in the air. There's a fielder coming under it. And the catch has been taken. The wicket keeper makes absolutely no mistake. And it was the right call to have the wicket keeper with the gloves to come for it. And he decided to remove his helmet as well. He wanted to have a good look at that. Smartly done there. And this is a very, very big wicket. Lukman Faisal, he departs for 22 of 14 balls, 2 boundaries and a 6 in that innings. The third wicket falls for the Karwan CC. It's 134 for 3.
Well, Rafiq Zaman has got the reward of some great bowling here in this game. He, along with Nasser Aziz, really put a break onto those blistering opener partnership. Rafiq Zaman got Hazrat Lukman Faisal, in fact, and it's Muazzam Hayat out there in the middle. Has taken off on the very first ball. Another quality player for Karwan Cricket Club. Karwan Cricket Club is a quality side, one of the favorites of the tournament. But right now it's Rafiq Zaman who has done a great job. He is into his fourth over. And once again, bowls a decent ball, played toward the leg side. 2 is the call. They will settle for a single. Did not want to take risk against the fielder out there. Muazzam Hayat. Likes to take his time. He plays always very orthodox shocks. He's a quality player. Oh, inside edge this time. Almost got another wicket, Rafiq Zaman, at that occasion, and that will be the end of his quota of 4-over spell. A brilliant spell. He has given 28 runs and taken a wicket. 12 overs gone, 137 for 3.
Was Irfanullah into the attack. He's coming to bowl the 13th now. Karwan CC 137 for 3. Things have slightly mellowed down in that last over from the captain. Rafiq Zaman bowled a brilliant spell, just giving away 4 runs of his last over and most importantly picking up the wicket of Lukman Faisal. Certainly could not have been anything better. Muazzam Hayat, the new batter. Oh, that's close. And the umpire lifts his finger. Well, I was thinking for a second that maybe the impact was outside. In fact, the ball pitching was outside leg stump. But, well, the umpire thinks otherwise. It certainly was heading to the stumps. But if there was any doubt, would have been where the ball pitched. Doesn't matter because the umpire thinks so. And Muazzam Hayat, he departs. Just 2 runs for him. Picking up wickets in regular intervals here, the Prime Heights. Karwan CC 137 for 4. So new batter is... Oh, that's a beautiful delivery, asking the question. But the umpire remains unfazed. What a delivery to start up with. Furkan Khalil, the new batter, receives an absolute jaffa. Look at that. Juggling away from the right-hander just at the very last second. And very, very nearly getting that outside edge. Both the wicket keeper and the bowler, they went up in unison. But the man that matter, the umpire out there in the middle, had absolutely no doubt. Very good start to the over here. The last couple of overs has been pretty good by the Prime Heights, certainly clawing themselves back into the game. Furkan Khalil has got a job to do. Another dot ball. Irfanullah, 1 for 15 of his 1.3 overs. It's been a good comeback here, hasn't it, Nadeem?
A very good comeback. Last couple of overs have been brilliant. In this over, they are yet to score a run and they have lost a wicket as well. So very good over coming up from Irfanullah. Overall, he bowled superbly, just given 15 runs. Taken a wicket as well. And what a delivery it was. First up to bowl against Muhammad Furkan Khalil. Oh, this is cut away beautifully, just past the point fielder for a 4. Well, it went very quickly. Have a look at that. Very good balance for Khan at that occasion and nicely cut away for a 4. Top shot. A little wideish it was Irfan at that occasion. And Karwan CC is a quality side. The bat deep. And they are one of the most fittest team. They look very sharp. They look very elegant. Fit. Got a very special physio carrying alongside them. This time short delivery, a quick one. Just played down the ground. Another single will get added to the score. Irfanullah Khatak. He's a strong boy. Bowls with a lot of pace and he is very slippery. Off the wicket. Very quick. You've got to be a little careful if you are trying to play those pull shots. Ali Khan is playing on 27. Well, quick bumper and Ali Khan did well. Let it go. Just checking the leg umpire whether it's a wide or no, but that is a very good over from Irfanullah. Has come to an end, conceded just 5 and taken a wicket. 13 overs gone, 142 for 4.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
So Nasir Aziz continues. He's bowled a brilliant spell. 2 for 13 of his 2 overs. Oh, down the leg side. A wide and an extra run. The wicket-keeper not able to collecting that cleanly. But Nasir Aziz has kept it nice and tight. The last couple of overs, they've pulled things back. They're going at above 11.5, 12 runs and over. And now it's been brought down to 11. Still in a reasonably comfortable position. Oh, that was in the air for a while, trying to play off the back foot on that occasion. Karwan CC certainly will have to back themselves to get to the 200 run mark. Ali Khan out there 27 or 25. and Furqan Khalil both have joined hands to certainly get things moving here. The Karwan CC will really look forward to putting those gas pedals down and create that impact here. Oh, just trying to reach that from outside off stump. Furqan Khalil gets to the non-strikers end, and there is a change here in the combox. I've been joined by my good friend, the man with the voice, Mr. Askar Khan. Askar, welcome to the combox.
Thank you so much, Atiq Nizam. Well, when last time I was here, Karwan, they were cruising along, although they lost few wickets. This is the stage where Ali Khan will be looking to cut loose. He spent a lot of time. He's been short of runs of late, but I'm sure this will hold him in good stead. Well, Nasser Aziz been the pick of the bowlers. Picked up 2 wickets. Use of the feet. He almost yorked him. Furqan Khalil, 6 of 6. Clever bit of bowling there from Nasser Aziz. Prim Heights, they've done well. The power play first 5 overs, they were 75. This could be a chance. Slog sweep. Man settled underneath it and takes it. And Nasser Aziz picks up another wicket. Furqan Khalil looking to clear that longer part of the boundary. Holds out. 147 for 5 now. And this is a much needed breakthrough here. There's pressure building on him. He wasn't able to rotate strike regularly enough. Looking to go big through the leg side. A bit of a top edge. Nicely held by Irfanullah in the deep. Mohammad Furqan Khalil goes for 6. It's 147 for 5 after 14.
Well, losing wickets in regular intervals here, Karwan CC. Half their side back in the dugout now. 147 for 5 in the last 6 overs. Well, there's a good comeback here by the men in green. They've certainly clawed themselves back. Amjad Gul just introduced into the attack now to bowl the 15th. Can he creating the breakthroughs? New batter is Umair Ali Khan, a clean hitter of the ball who can hit the ball a long way. It's been given leg byes there on the location, trying to flick that off the pads, not making contact there. Umair Ali is definitely sliding down the leg side as well. So the 2 Ali Khans out there. Ali Khan on 30 of 28 and Umair Ali Khan, the new batter. Another quick single towards the sweeper cover. Brings the 150 up for the Karwan CC. They bought it inside the 15th over. Brilliant stuff. If not have lost those wickets, they certainly would still be in very good position to reach the 200 run mark.
Yeah, I think they're still in very good position, but at one stage they look like scoring 250. While Umair Ali Khan has made his intentions clear. It's good fielding in the deep. I think he's done really well here. Umair Ali Khan straight away looking to break free. He's a big hitter of the ball, Umair Ali. Tough shot to play against Amjad Gul. He's not a big spinner of the ball. Slides them on. He's playing across the line. Can be dicey at times, but he's prepared to take that risk. This time he looks to go straight, and that's a huge one. What a strike here from Umair Ali Khan. giving himself room and then hitting straight through the line. This is fantastic bit of batting here from the big all-rounder. Going straight and going big here. 158 now. Well, if Omar Ali stays for any length of time, well, that projected total will certainly come up somewhere around 230 if he hangs in. He's a wonderful striker of the ball. Quicker delivery. Did he got some bat on that one? Raced away for a boundary. Yes, he's got a tickle on it. Expansive over from Amjad Gul comes to an end. Another loose delivery, this time trying to fire one in. And neatly done there by Omar Ali Khan. 15 overs gone, 162 for 5.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
So now we're into the last 5 overs of the innings. 162 for 5 on the board. And that's a big shot. That's a massive hit. And that's landed on the roof. Goodness gracious. That was a gigantic 6 by Ali Khan. That was huge, to say the least. What a way to start the over. Nasir Aziz, who's bowled beautifully up to this one, he flighted it. And Ali Khan was certainly up to the task. Still figures reading really good here for Nasir Aziz. 3 for 24 in 3.1 overs. I'll tell you, he would be very adamant to make sure that he does not create too much damage here. 37 now for Ali Khan. Well bowled, just outside off stump. Quicker one and nicely played towards the sweeper cover for a single. 169 on the board. Projected score at 220. Still 5 wickets in hand as we go in to the last 5 overs of the innings. Oh, good delivery. Yorkerland this time. Merali certainly seems to be in the mood.
Yeah, he's looking really good here. Switched on. Nasir Aziz on the other end. Wonderful figures. He's the one who's brought Prim Heights back into this game. Offside off stump is given as a wide. Worked away for a single. Umar Ali moves on to 30. Ali Khan has spent quite a bit of time here on this wicket, so was short of runs. Now slowly needs one big knock. He's such an important player at number 4 position for Karwan with all the experience. Ah, terrific strike. It's coming towards the commentary box. Couple of bounces for, well, Teague Nizam was about to jump out of his chair. That's safe enough. Great shot. Excellent bit of batting there. Good camera work as well. Lofted over extra cover for a boundary. 175 for 5 now. Last ball of the 16th over. Last ball of his spell as well. Full toss and gently played towards long on for a single. 16 overs gone, 176 for 5.
So Ali Khan, 43 of 33, certainly is threatening to push that gas pedal come the last 4 over. That's very nicely played. Oh, that was a very risky kind of technique there by Nasir Aziz. He could easily have twisted a knee, trying to go down on one knee while the ball was on the momentum. Can be a very dangerous ploy on the wrist. Once again down the leg side and nicely swept in the towards that fine leg region, and this time there is absolutely no hesitation whatsoever. Gets a boundary, and Ali Khan approaches 49 now of 36 balls. Beautifully played. All he had to do was get some bit of bat that was leggish down the leg side. And Ali Khan, who's been in tremendous form, he was not going to miss out on an opportunity like that. 182 for 5 now, 16.2 overs. Well, flicked off the pads towards the mid-wicket to get a single. And Ali Khan gets to a half century. 50 of 36 balls. What a knock it has been. He's been absolutely outstanding from the moment he's walked out to bat. And he's put his team into a very, very good position. Now 183 for 5 with 3.5 overs to go.
This time he goes. Begumar Ali Khan just short of the man at long on. Well, very good knock coming in from Ali. He needed to make a contribution here because he is such an important player. That top 4. This will give him a bit of confidence. Now, as his innings progressed, he's at a lot more ease now. He needs to finish strong here. He's such a clean hitter of the ball as well, Ali Khan. Once he gets on a roll, he's treat to watch. Well, slow through the air and almost heaved away towards that backward square leg. Raskala comes in and picks that one up. Couple of runs to end the over. 17 overs gone, 187 for 5, Karwan.
One of the last 3 overs of the innings. Ali Khan still out there. 51 of 37, 187 for 5. Can they press to get to the 220 mark in these last 3 overs? Certainly possible with the likes of Ali Khan and Umair Ali, who's still out there in the middle. 2 very big hitters of the ball. Ali Khan already on 51 now of 31. That's a very good hit. That's running away to the boundary. And the fielder in the deep had basically overran that. Not the best of fielding efforts there. That was 3 additional runs being gifted. Look at that. Completely overrunning the ball. That is sloppy to say the least by the Prime Heights. Karwan CC, they will not mind. 191 for 5. The Prime Heights have had that sort of a day. Things not going their way, especially the ground fielding. Still a lot to be left desired. 55 of 38 balls here for Ali Khan now. What a knock he's played here tonight. Oh, he's pulled this. And has he got all of it? There's a fielder coming under it and the catch has been taken. Well, after a very, very good knock, Ali Khan, for the first time perhaps, mistimes a pull shot. The ball balloons up in the air and the easiest of catches for the fielder that was running in from the deep. Irfanullah, he picks up his 2nd wicket. Ali Khan departs after a very well made 55 of 39 balls with 6 boundaries and 1 6 in that innings. The catch being completed there by Amjad Khan on the boundary line. 191 for 6 now for the Karwan CC. New batter is another big hitter of the ball. Zahid Ali, who's walked in at number 8. Well, they just keep coming, don't they, for the Karwan CC. One after the other. That's the kind of class that a team like the Karwan CC possesses. Being one of the top teams in the domestic circuit, certainly. Reason behind that is boasting of some really, really serious players in their ranks, Asghar.
Absolutely, few new signings as well. So there's mixture of experience and youth, likes of Ron Mustafa, the former UAE captain, Umar Ali Khan, Mozam Hayat, Zaid Ali, Saad Nazir Afridi, the newcomer, Lukman Faisal. Plenty to watch out. Into the wicket, that quick delivery. Umar Ali Khan giving himself a bit of room and wanted to open up his front leg and access that area through mid-wicket. 192 for 6. Well, they will love to get to 230. Irfanullah, he's got a very, very good Yorker. Oh, using the pace, and that's brilliant batting. Placed it to perfection as well. With offer, and beautifully carved away over backward point. There was a third man. The man at extra cover, he just bisected those two over the top for a boundary. He's not only has power, but he has finesse and timing, placement. Played a lot of cricket, Umar Ali Khan. Playing a very good hand here for Karwan. 20 of just 10 deliveries. Last ball of the 18th over. Irfanullah goes for that Yorker Turns out to be a low full toss and worked away too long on for a single to end the over. 18 overs gone, 197 for 6.
So, well, here we go. Umair Ali absolutely smashes that, but he does not get enough bat as he gets caught there in the mid-wicket region. Huge wicket. Umair Ali, the big hitting all-rounder, the big man, the big unit, was not able to go big on that occasion. In the last 2 overs of the innings, trying to up that scoring in pursuit of getting some quick runs, Umair Ali, he departs. Big wicket, 21 of 12 deliveries for him. 197 for 7. Well, 197 for 7. And the new batter is Rahman Ghani, who tries to basically cock that out of the ground. Gets an inside edge onto the pad. Full toss this time. Oh, that was stand and deliver. What a stroke there by Rahman Ghani. Second ball he faces. He absolutely smashes that over long on for a maximum to bring the 200 up for the Karwan CC. Magnificent stroke there, Asghar.
Great shot. He's got those long levers, Rahman Ghani, and he does like to hit the ball hard. Perfect stage for him to have a bit of dip. Again, short ball. He thumps it down the ground for a single. Useful runs here for Karwan. On the other end, Zaid Ali can also hit the long ball. 204 for 7 here in the 19th over. This time he uses his feet. Skied up in the air. Amjad goal. Drops it. Oh, was it? That was not Amjad goal. Saqib Khan there. He had to come a long way from long off. He made good ground. Amjad Gul could have got across as well, because it was right in the middle of those two fielders. A tough chance, but put down. This time again, it's lofted. It's going to be Amjad goal. Oh, what effort. Didn't quite carry. They come back for the second, a direct hit as well. That will be interesting. That's the replay. Straight down the ground. Skied up in the air. Amjad Gul made good ground. It's a good effort. And then they come back for that extra run. Direct hit there. As Zaid Ali is shot. That's good bit of fielding. That's the end of Zaid Ali pushing for that extra run there. 205 on the board, that last run out. 206 for 8 after 19 overs. And we are in for the last over.
Well, so picking up wickets in regular intervals here. The Prime Heights, they certainly managed to pull things back up a bit. They were at one stage heading close to the 235 mark. They've managed to limit them to 206 so far, but one more over remaining in the innings. It's going to be Irfanullah who's going to bowl out his spell here. 2 for 30 for him. He certainly will want to He certainly will have a job to do on this occasion. 206 on the board. New batter is Said, who's walked in at number 10. Can he get a couple of lusty blows? Try and get to that 220 mark here. And he's bowled him. Very, very good bowling. Irfanullah is doing the right thing there for a tail ender. That's all you got to do. Keep it straight, keep it full, bowl it in the block hole, bowl it fast, and more often than not, you will hit the timber. The 9th wicket falls. The Karwan CC have suddenly lost their way in the last few overs. This has been a magnificent comeback by the Prime Heights Transport. 206 for 9 now, the Karwan CC. Syed Nazir Afridi departs for a duck. Well, the captain of the Karwan CC walks in at number 11. Well, don't get fooled with the likes of Babar Iqbal walking in finally at number 11, because he certainly is an able batter. But right now, Irfanullah, he's got one job to do. He's got to bowl full and he's got to bowl on the stumps. That is exactly an expert sitting right next to me stating here, Mr. Askar. He's certainly a man with a lot of knowledge, and more often than not, what he says becomes right. So we shall see whether if Mr. Askar, if the bowler is thinking on the same lines as my co-commentator here. Babar Iqbal, he's got 4 more balls. What's he gonna do? Irfanullah is bowled brilliantly. 3 for 30 so far. Can he get a 4 for here? And he's bowled him! Well, Asghar Khan, you beauty! This is what I've been stating. A champion in the combox, a champion on the field. Irfanullah Khan finishes off with a magnificent delivery to get the Karwan CC all out for 206.
Well, it was on the cards. There was nothing special or wise about that one. Atiq, fast bowler's mentality. He's got a great Yorker. And to be fair, Babar Iqbal, walk in, first ball. Any top order batsman would have struggled to get that one digged out. Perfect finish, a bit of momentum there from Prim Heights. Wonderful finish to the innings. At one stage in the power play, they were all over Prim Heights. 74 for none after 5 overs. We thought 250 looked on the cards, but very good comeback from the bowlers. Nasser Aziz, Irfanullah doing a good job towards the end. 206 for 10. 19.3 overs. Karwan, they've been bowled out to winning the toss and batting first here at the ICC Academy, Union Square. ICC Ramadan T20 tournament. That's the batting card. Ron Mustafa was brilliant. 48 of just 20 deliveries. Hamid Khan 29 of 13. Lukman Faisal also played well for 22. 55 from Ali Khan in the middle order. Muazzam Ayat fell early for 2. Furqan Khalil also went for 6. 21 useful runs. A cameo from Omar Ali Khan. Not much from the bottom 4. 13 extras as well. But Prim Heights, they will take that one after they were demolished in the power play. Bowling is concerned. Marban Shah Afridi bowled with pace but was wavered. None for 49. Irfanullah was pick of the bowlers. 3.3 overs. 11 dots. 30 for 4. Magnificent return. Riaz Khalik was expensive. 2 overs. Went for 32. Rafiq Zaman bowled really well. I thought he picked up a wicket as well and he's put the brakes on the run rate. Nasser Aziz was the pick of the bowlers as well. 3 wickets for 32. Amjad Gul expensive. 1 over went for 14. Muhammad Dawood 1 for 20. 13 extras as well. It all started with Hamid Khan and Ron Mustafa blasting away. That was a great shot. Again Ron Mustafa going over long on. Another boundary there from Ron Mustafa. Boundaries were flowing everywhere. Hamid Khan over extra cover. Ron was welcomed. Nasser for Aziz for 6, and then that was the response from the next to go was Hamid as well. Quick wickets in succession here for Prim Heights and Nasser. Again, this is a wonderful shot. Lukman fell of Rafiq Saman. That was a skyer, beautifully caught by the wicket keeper. Went a long way up. Next wicket was the Muazzam. Important breakthrough there. Good pace from Irfan. Trapped right in front. Good decision from umpire. Wickets kept on tumbling at that stage. Furqan Khalil looking to break free. And he was gone at mid-wicket. Omar Ali came in and strike the ball quite nicely against Amjad Gul. That was a big. Ali Khan going big as well. That was the wicket of Ali Khan, trying to clear that square leg area. Found the man in the deep. Omar Ali Khan also fell, couldn't clear that fielder on the leg side. Nicely caught there in the deep. And Rahman Ghani, the spinner, also climbing in and hitting a 6. That was up in the air. There was a bit of confusion. They came back for the second, and Zaid Ali was in a bit of trouble there. Direct hit, and then the wicket of Saad Nazir. Back-to-back wickets for Irfan. Great Yorker to knock over Babar Iqbal. Brilliant effort with the ball from Irfanullah towards the end. We will take a short break and we will be back with the run chase for Prim Heights.
Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we Go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Good evening, one and all. We are live and exclusive from ICC Academy, where USH ICC Academy Ramadan T20 tournament 2024 in progress, where Prime Heights taking on Karwan CC. Karwan CC earlier on have won the toss and they opted to bat first, and they have put up a massive target of 207 from Prime Heights. Well, both the openers are out there in the middle, and we are all set here as the first ball will be bowled out. Prime High Transport have sent, as usual, Rafiq Zaman as opener, and he likes to go big. They need a good power play, and they have off the mark immediately with a single, a risky single. A neat collection could have been interesting. Saqib Khan and Rafiq Zaman out there in the middle as openers. Rahman Ghani has started the proceeding. He's a lovely left arm spinner. Have got plenty of wickets already here in the ICC, even in the previous tournament, and he is doing nice and easy for Karwan. 207 is the target. A good power play can really help Prem High Transport to chase down this target. Meanwhile, Saqib Khan with a lovely touch, late cut shot, chase on for the fielder. Couple of runs got added to the score. What we have seen earlier on, Prime High Transport, they have done well with the spinners, and here Karwan CC learning out of that art. They have given the very first over to a left arm spinner. Well, little cautious start from Saqib Khan. Oh, he went across the line. Fielder. Well, he was far away from the ball. And only a single added to the score. This is not good running between the wickets. Well, Saqib Khan went after the bowler. He dragged it from outside off. Wanted to clear the leg side field. It's a big boundary on the leg side. Well, little cautious Rafiq Zaman, unlike in other games that we have seen. Good arm delivery, right in the money, not giving any room to Rafiq to throw his arm. Well, that is the end of over number 1 very quickly. Rahman has finished his first over. It's 4 for none. While Zaid Ali will be sharing the new ball alongside Rahman Ghani. He bowls those right arm medium pace, and a lovely bowler, very disciplined, very fit, very agile, very good all-rounder for Karwan Cricket Club. Bowls at good speed and usually bowl those outswingers. Hits the deck hard and no slip in place. They have got a massive target to defend. Saqib Khan will be facing the first ball of Zaid Ali. Right on the money first ball, gently played toward the point region. A dot ball to start with. Zahid has got a lovely bowling action. Has plenty of cricket at top level here in UAE domestic circuit. A thorough gentleman, apart being a very good cricketer. Oh, this is belted. Well, a little short in length, not that short, but Saqib Khan immediately banking onto it, plays it a very intentional pull shot towards the cow corner, and he gets a boundary. Well, they need a good power play batting side, isn't it? They need 10.66 as the required run rate, and as we have seen earlier on, Hamid Khan and Rohan Mustafa, they blasted almost 80 runs in the first 5 overs before they got out both in the same over against Nasser Aziz, but they provided a very good start to their team. Oh, this is played in the air. It is went miles in the air, and the catch is taken. Well, Rahman has taken a wonderful catch. Well. He got the height but not the distance. It was a skyer, and Rahman settled beautifully under it and taken a very good catch. Saqib Khan departs. He has scored 7 on 5 balls as Prim High Transport has lost their first wicket. 8 for 1 after 1.3 overs. Saqib has caught in the deep by Rahman Ghani. That's a very good catch. And the bowling of Zaid Ali has scored 7 on 6 balls. Well, the new man Muhammad Dawood out there in the middle, replacing Saqib Khan, who got the victim of Zaid Ali. Wanted to utilize that smaller boundary on the leg side, but eventually losing his wicket. Zahid has got the wicket. He is into his first over. Well, this is nicely played. Another dot ball, where every dot ball, especially in this power play, will put a lot of pressure on the batters. Although there is a dew factor indeed, and it is going to get more swift and heavy as the night will progress. That will really help the batting side, especially spinners will not be able to grip the ball as per their likeness. Once again, Muhammad Dawood nicely coming behind the line of the ball, but unable to rotate the strike. And more, you will keep out Rafiq Zaman from the strike end. The desperation will get increased. Nice and easy, keeping it very tight. Oh, once again right in the money, not giving any room to the batter to free his arm. That is the end of over number 2. It's 8 for 1. Well, Rahman will continue to bowl. This will be the 3rd over. So far, Karwan CC is definitely on top in this power play. They have taken a wicket and only conceded 8 in the first 2 overs. Rahman Ghani is a quality left arm spinner. Usually bowl those arm deliveries, and he is up against Rafiq Zaman. Watch out that slog sweep. Rafiq Zaman was just seeing the proceeding from the other end in the last over. Still plays cautiously. Captain taking the responsibility, not going unnecessary at this stage of the game. Trying to build partnership, it's a good thing. And once again, no intentions of going hard against Rahman. Test of the temperament. Usually Rafiq Zaman just likes to go bait from the word go. Oh, this beautiful bowled. An orthodox left arm spin, turning it away from the right-handed batter. Watch out the arm ball, which will come back to Rafiq. Well, nicely behind the line. Another good thing with Rahman Ghani that he will go through his over very quickly. All of a sudden he has bowled 4 balls in it, yet to concede a run. And once again, right on the money. And very interesting, Rafiq Zaman usually he doesn't stay back that long. Has faced 8 balls, and this time another beauty. It's a maiden over. What a superb over coming up from Rahman Ghani. The score still stays at 8 for 1 after 3. Zaid Ali will be bowling the 4th over of the game. Oh, this is in-dipper this time. It was little high and also might be missing the leg stump. No appealing from the wicketkeeper as well as from Zaid Ali. Oh, lovely in-dipper. Usually Zaid bowls those outswingers, and this time brought the ball back to the right-hander batter, Muhammad Dawood. Well, you have to be your best to tackle these bowling attack of Karwan CC. Zahid. Oh, once again, right on the money. That is the quality of this bowler, Zahid. He always keeps it very tight and just plays with the mind of the batter. Bowls those outswingers and then brings one back. Now, first time in this game, Rafiq Zaman will be facing the fast bowler Zahid. Rafiq usually remains very aggressive against the fast bowlers. He was cautious against the spinner, and it will be a very interesting. Oh, good shot delivery, surprised Rafiq. Surprised him a bit. and few pleasantries being exchanged by the fielders and the batter. They are always enticing the batter, playing with the mind, and that is all legal. This is the beauty of this game, cricket. Zahid Ali. Oh, once again, quick. Rafiq is not really sighting the ball well. Once again, missing the length of the ball. Wanted to play. You went for the pole initially, and then all of a sudden thought the ball is not that short. Eventually, a little strange way of getting beaten. Oh, this is uppishly played. Well, just fell short of the fielder there. Still, Rafiq Zaman really struggling. Last 9 balls, Rafiq Zaman has not taken a single yet. This is not going to help the batting side. They need to chase down a huge target of 207. The required run rate is creeping up to 12.25. Zahid Ali not giving anything freebies. Well, this time slow one. Rafiq Zaman wanted to clear his front leg to go after the bowling, but Zahid was one step ahead. Bowled the beautiful slow one. Just conceded a single in this over. 9 for 1 after 4. Right on the money. Rahman Ghani into his third over. He has just conceded 4. Still wicketless though, but very impactful. Muhammad Dawood. This time plays on the back foot. Straight to the fielder there. Well, if you look at the number of balls faced by these two batters, Muhammad Dawood has faced 7 balls, scored 1. Rafiq Zaman faced 13 balls, scored 1. This shows the line and length in which, well, that was an edge nearly. An opportunity was coming for Rahman Ghani. And then what a catch taken in the slip. Well, a backup call for the fielder at slip. The catch is taken nicely. And I think it was Furqan Khalil who was surprised. But he held it nicely, and Muhammad Dawood has to walk back. More problems for Prim Heights. They are not scoring runs, but they are losing wickets here. Muhammad Dawood faced 9 balls, only managed to score 1. Got caught splendidly in the slip by Muhammad Furqan Khalil on the bowling of Rahman Ghani. It's 9 for 2 after 4.4 overs. Amjad Gul out there in the middle. Another explosive batter for Prem High Transport. Rahman Ghani. What a bowler he is. Keeping it very tight. Amjad Gul. What a way to off the mark. First ball comes down the track and hits straight over the side screen for a 6. Take that, Rahman Ghani. Amjad Gul, well, has given the same test of recipe to the Karwan CC. The way they have treated them with the bat, and Furqal Khalil sharing some lighter moments with Amjad Gul. Might be asking from where that came, Amjad. What you had in iftar today? Well, Rahman Ghani was stunned with that shot, but he is a quality bowler. Amjad Gul. Oh, well, there is a appeal for the stump, and the case is referred to the TV umpire, and I think, well, Muazzam Hayat looks very confident, and he is telling Amjad Gul that you are done, and he looks in trouble. As I just mentioned that Rahman Ghani is a quality bowler. First of all, it was a decent delivery which really surprised Amjad Gul. He was acknowledging it. Just watch out, the toe of the boot is still outside the line. This is how it looks like in the camera. Yes. Watch out, watch out. Yeah, well, I think Amjad Gul is in trouble here. What a tremendous presence of mind coming up from Muazzam Hayat. He is a very smart cricketer. Couldn't collect with the bat, but has done it with the bigger hands, gloves. Amjad Gul is walking back. He has been stumped on the bowling of Rahman Ghani. What a tremendous piece of wicket keeping coming up from Muazzam Hayat. Prim had transport, lost another wicket. It's 15 for 3 after 3 overs. Amjad Gul, in fact after 5 overs, Amjad Gul walking back after hitting that 6 on the very first ball that he faced, but got stumped on the very second ball. Stumped by Muhammad Furqan Khalil, in fact it shows. "15 for 3 after 5. Well, it's 15 for 3 after 5 overs. What a wonderful start coming up from Karwan CC. With the ball, they have put up a huge target of 207 for Prem Heights Transport. And now, keeping it very tight and also getting the wickets on frequent basis. Oh, beautiful delivery. Rafiq Zaman is struggling, and Muazzam Hayat finding the stumps very often. This time a direct hit, but Rafiq Zaman was in the popping crease. Well, Rafiq Zaman is not sighting the ball very clearly. He has faced 13 balls and only scored a single until now. Oh, once again, very decent delivery. They are keeping it very tight. not giving anything wide, no room given so far by the bowlers. Irfanullah, he is a very talented bowler. This time pitched it up and nicely driven. This is a top shot. Rafiq Zaman finally finds one from the middle of the bat after almost 13 balls. He was kept quiet, and this time he has played a beautiful drive. Gets a boundary. Moves on to 5 with that particular shot. And let me tell you that this boundary has come almost after 13 balls that he faced. But eventually, it's a gorgeous off drive. Oh, he knocked him over. Beautiful delivery, in dipper, targeting the stumps this time and gets the reward. Rafiq, after hitting that boundary, will have to walk back thanks to that superb delivery. Have a look at that, right on the money. And that in dipper, Rafiq, nowhere with that footwork, just missing the ball completely. It's 19 for 4 after 5.3. Rafiq Zaman, bowled by Said Nazir Afridi, manages to score only 5 on 16, included that one boundary. 19 for 4 after 5.3. Farhad Khan out there in the middle, replacing Rafiq Zaman. What a wonderful delivery it was from Said Afridi. Oh, right on the money. Fast ball and nicely behind the line. Farhad Khan played with the straight bat. 19 for 4 after 5.5 overs. Well, Karwan Cricket Club, after batting beautifully, scored 206, given 207 to the opponent team. Bowled superbly. All their bowlers bowled on the very tight line and length. And also got the reward of those good disciplined bowling. Got 4 wickets, and this time attempted Yorker, just missing the stump at that occasion. And that will be the end of the power play. So after 6 overs, Prim High Transport has managed to score 19 for the loss of 4 wickets.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
$19 for 4, Prim Heights chasing a big score here. 188 required, and they are in big trouble at the moment. Amjad Khan is out there with Fahad Khan. Rahman Ghani has picked up 2 wickets. It's been Karwan all over this evening. The match number 15 of Union Square House ICC Academy Ramadan T20 tournament. Karwan, they been in complete control of this game. Beautifully bowled once again. "19 for 4 here. And swept away and fine enough to find that boundary. That's beautifully played. Was drifting onto the pads and nicely played by Amjad. Shot was on. The man was in front of square on the leg side. That's a useful boundary. Oh, nicely bowled. Forward defense is well from Amjad. He's shown good defense. Bowled. Rocks back to cut that one, but just kept low. 7 overs gone, 23 for 4. Sad Nazir Afridi. He's a tall guy and he has quite a bit of pace. There's something about him. He's tall, hits the deck hard, has got a good yorker as well. Oh, he's gloved it and fine enough for a boundary. Has one raced away. A little bit of extra pace. He's beaten for the pace here. Such a fast outfield here at the ICC Academy. This racer was away. "27 for 4. Fahd gets off the mark. Afridi is creating that impression. He's hurrying the batsman up. Again, very skitty there. This is good bowling. Oh, hits him on the back thigh. Again, he's hurrying the batsman up with that extra bit of pace off this track. Prim Heights. They got their backs to the wall. They need a special partnership. That's a very good shot. Work for the man in the deep. He does well. Chasing 207. They needed a good start. Unfortunately for them, they kept on losing those wickets. And they have been left way behind in the power play. Lost wickets on regular intervals. That doesn't help when you're chasing a big total. Oh, good ball. Amjad was beaten for pace there. 1 for 9 Saad Nazir Afridi this evening. He's bowling superbly. Put down. Well, skiddy delivery and outside edge. Muazzam Hayat was late on it. He was wrong-footed as well. That hit him hard on the glove. And that's the end of the over. A pacey over comes to an end. 8 overs gone. 28 for 4.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Babar Iqbal into the attack for the first time. 28 for 4. And the skipper brings himself on. He's got something on it. Well, umpire straight away went up. Muazzam Hayat was convinced. Well. That's very interesting there. Again, full toss on the pads and easy pickings. Swept away for a boundary for Fahd. Loose delivery there from Babar Iqbal. A full toss on the pads and beautifully swept away for a boundary. Another full toss, but this time played with a straight bat towards long on for a single. Tempting him, and he decides to just keep it along the ground for a single. He's a very deceptive bowler, Babar Iqbal. Can easily tempt you into playing those big shots and miscue one in the air. around the wicket. Nicely played off the back foot this time for a single. This good little partnership developing, but they need to really push on because that run rate is climbed up above 15 runs per over. Well, it's going to be a dead ball. He wasn't quite ready. Pulls out. Nicely played. In the gap again. They're doing it in the singles. Boundary in the first ball. Then singles. Good stuff. "37 for 4 so far." It's been a one-sided affair. In the air, but straight to the fielder. End of the over, 9 overs gone, 37 for 4. Afridi continuing here from the pavilion end. Oh, right through. He's generating a fair bit of pace here. It's hard to pick up for these batters against this pace. They've been late on it. Good delivery. And nice running as well. Sharp work. At back foot point, a little sluggish. Admedon backing up, and they sneak through for another overthrow. Again to back foot point, directed, and I think he's in big trouble here. Well, O'Diddy got back. Sharp work there by the fuseman at that back foot point area. Excellent pickup. Great anticipation. Very good throw. I think he's in big trouble here. Directed as well. That's superb bit of fielding there. Bat is nowhere near that popping crease. That's out. That's outstanding bit of fielding. Great game awareness onto the ball. It's quick. Fantastic. Another one goes. They are 39 for 5 now. Amjad Khan run out by Lukman Faisal. A brilliant bit of fielding. He's gone for 8. 39 for 5. Irfanullah, the new batsman, walks into bat. He's a handy batter. Gets off the mark with a single. This is brilliant performance from Karwan. Winning the toss, batting first. It's been complete dominance with the bat early on, now in the field as well. An outside edge, a brilliant catch by Muazzam Ayad this time. Extra pace from Saad Nazir Afridi and a tumbling effort from Muazzam Ayad. He's made up for that drop catch in the previous over of Afridi. This time a difficult take. Beautifully taken. That's the end of Fahad Khan. Beaten for pace. Gone for 11, 40 for 6 now. Forty for 6. Nasser Aziz walks in at number 8. Well, that equation 167 is out of the window here for Prim Heights. Their goal will be look to bat the 20 overs from here onwards. Oh, right through him. Laid on in Nasser Aziz. That's a fantastic over. Comes to an end. 10 overs gone. 40 for 6 here. Prim Heights.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Babar Iqbal continuing here. He's really tempting Irfanullah. Bowling around the wicket and bowling beautifully. Babar Iqbal just drying the ball with the towel. There's a bit of dew coming in. That's been the case. Use of the feet. I wanted to really hit that one out of the ground. Picks up a single at long on. Babar Iqbal bowling beautifully here. Flighting the ball. Really tempting the batsman. Nicely played, but straight to the covers. Around the wicket, Babar Iqbal. He's got a slip in. Ron Mustafa in the slips. Played towards long off for a single. Nasir gets off the mark. .42 for 6. Again yorked himself almost. He wanted to get under that one and wanted to lift it over the top. Clever bit of bowling there from Babar. Again, good bowling. End of 11, 43 for 6. Good delivery again, bowling full and straight, and Amit Khan in the covers. Quick as you like. This is excellent spell from Sad Nazir Afridi today. 2 wickets for 12, but his rhythm looked really good. He's bowled with some fire, hitting good areas. Good signs for Karwan. They got plenty of good fast bowlers in their squad, likes of Hazrat Luqman, Zaid Ali, Saad Afridi is one of them. Slight fumble there, bit casual in the deep, allows them that extra run. Uzama bin Tanveer. So they got good resources as far as the fast bowling is concerned. Charging in. Bounced him out. This is up in the air. Square leg. Comes around. That was right in the no man's land. Testing him with that short pitch delivery. .46 for 6. Can he pick up another wicket? Nicely hit this time from Nasir. Clearing his front leg and smacked it through wicket, mid-wicket for a boundary. He's a very handy batsman, Nasir Aziz, and can always chip in with few runs for his team. That was a good shot. Good delivery and a good effort there from the wicketkeeper Muazzam Ayade. Was dipping low and left towards his left. Good stop. $50 for 6. Charging in Afridi. Slow delivery. And of a very good spell from the youngster. 2 wickets for 19 of his 4 overs. 50 for 6 after 12.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Babar Iqbal is going to continue 50 for 6 here after 12 overs. Match number 15 of Union Square House ICC Academy Ramadan tournament between Karwan and Prim Heights. So far, it's been a one-sided affair. Babar Iqbal, he's got a smile on his face. Irfan Ullaval, he's thinking twice. Should I come down the wicket? He does come down the wicket and hits that hard, straight to the fielder in the deep. Babar Iqbal is just slowing it up so much that the batsman is tempted to come down the track. Very difficult to time the ball when it's that slow. Waits on the back foot this time and plays it quite nicely towards mid-on for a single. This time he comes down the wicket. Zaid Ali, a tough chance. May not have carried the good effort in the deep there. There you go. Very good effort. Those are the hardest chances. Never easy diving forward. This time he takes it. Well, looking to clear that cover. Nasir Aziz has holed out. That is nice scored there by the fielder and beautifully bowled by Babar. Draw him forward. Bottom of the bat. That's the end of another wicket this time. Nasir Aziz goes. Nasir Aziz departs for 6. 53 for 7 now. Oh, very good delivery from Babar Iqbal. He's picked up a wicket and he's bowled quite beautifully. 3 overs, 1 for 15 for Babar Iqbal. 53 for 7 after 13 overs.
'53 for 7 after 13. It's Rohan Mustafa. And he has been belted toward the offside. Well, very casual approach by the fielder, and it has gone for a 4. Irfanullah Khatak has got the boundary. A comprehensive performance so far from KCC. Well, this time a stumping chance has gone missed out by the wicketkeeper Mazam Hayat. Really, Rohan Mustafa will not like it. He's got a chance to grab the wicket here. Can be a strong contender of the man of the match. Has blasted 48. Well, drilled down the ground, straight to the fielder. Another single will get added to the score. Once again, flighty delivery. He is enticing the batter Riaz to go after him. Riaz is having a smile. He understands what Rohan is up to. This time comes down the track, hits it toward the extra cover region. But a better effort. Just a single added to the score. Irfanullah playing on 17 will go after the ball. Yes, hits it straight, I think. Well, there is appeal for the run out, and I'm sure the case will be referred to the TV umpire. Just watch out. Well, it is definitely deflected with the hand, but I think he was in. He was always in. Well, it is not out, and that will be the end of the over number 14. The score remains on 63 for 7. It's 64, beg your pardon. It's 64 for 7. Well, Babar Iqbal will continue to roll his arm. He has bowled 3 overs, taken a wicket, and gave just 15 runs. There were smiles on his face. Well, Irfanullah got an inner edge, and he will earn 2 runs out of that shot. Babar Iqbal always becomes very tricky. There is a longer boundary on the leg side, and he is bowling those flighted deliveries, enticing the batter to go after him. Oh, he has bowled him. Irfanullah has been bowled out. Babar Iqbal, having a sheepish smile on his face, gets another wicket. Well, he becomes always very handy against these kind of batters. It was a flighted delivery. Irfanullah wanted to play across the line. A slog sweep. Deceived by the flight. Babar gets his second wicket. It's 66 for 8. And Nasser Aziz, in fact, is Meherban Shah Afridi. I suppose he is walking in the middle. We're still 141 runs required in 34 balls. 24.88 is the required run rate. Statistically possible, but speaking practically, it looks nearly impossible the way batting is happening. Babar Iqbal has been driven toward the offside, and it should just be a single. Meherban Shah Afridi off the mark with a single on the very first ball. Riaz Khalid, a very interesting character, is very vocal when he does the fielding and remains the same even when he bats. Oh, hits it straight, runs for Riaz, and he will get boundary in it. It was powerfully driven. The fielder was standing a little wider, and it was played in the gap. A nice shot. Babar Iqbal bowls another full toss, and once again smartly played by Riaz Khalid. Played towards the extra cover region, no fielder over there in the deep, and gets another boundary. Riaz Khalid contributing important runs to get a respectable total, although they are not in a position to chase down that huge task of 207. They are standing at 75 as of now. Once again, inside out, beautiful shot, chase on. Rahman will cut off the ball, only a single will get added to the score. Riaz Khalid will keep the strike. That is the end of over number 15. The score is 76 for 8. Rohan Mustafa just toying with Riaz Khalid. Once again, Riaz Khalid hit his own foot. Oh well, it's no ball given. The ball has bounced twice before it reached to the batter. So no ball, a free hit. And to talk more about that, well, look that. It's a switch hit. And the best person to define it is sitting next to me, Atiq Nizam. How you can describe that?
Well, thank you very much, Nadeem. Well, it's absolute mayhem out there, isn't it? Riaz Khalid, 10 of 10 now, 77 for 8. Prime Heights, they're completely in disarray right now. Rohan Mustafa flighting, and this one comes down the track. Riaz Khalid gets another single. It's been a terrific performance so far by the Karwan CC. Completely blowing the Prime Heights transport out of the run chase here. Last ball of the 16th, hit straight back, and Rohan Mustafa picks up a wicket. Is that a wicket? We'll just wait for a confirmation, and I think it was caught and bowled, or was it Did it pitch short of the bowler, in fact? Yes, I think it just fell short. 16 overs done, 78 for 8. Well, 17th over now in progress. Mehraban, Afridi and Riaz Khalik out there battling it out. It's just a matter of formalities now at this stage. This is hit into the gap. It's another single on that occasion. Oh, that's missed everything. That's missed the legs, that's missed the stumps, that's missed the wicket keeper. And it's gone for 4 byes behind the wicket keeper. That's an absolute shocker. Good delivery this time, very unfortunate. The captain Babar Iqbal is somebody who can certainly bowl some very tight lines and lengths. Beg your pardon, in fact that is Ali Khan with the ball. Played a brilliant knock with the bat early on with a half century. He certainly got a job to do with the ball here. Can he finish it off? And once again, an opportunity missed. Rohan Mustafa this time behind the stumps, cuts it off. Very unlucky, 2 in 2. Mehraban Shafridi trying to get under it and smash it out of the park. Flighted this time, it's in the air. And a very, very good catch at mid-on. That was a brilliant take on the boundary line. Huge wicket. Once again, the Karwan CC are picking up wickets in regular intervals. That was slowed down, was flighted. Batter trying to go on the back foot and getting a big top part of the bat, not timing it enough. And the 9th wicket falls for the Prime Heights. It's 84 for 9. Well, I think that concludes the game. In fact, the Prime Heights have been bowled out just for 84 runs on the board. What a magnificent performance it has been by the men in yellow. They've certainly commanded this game with the bat and with the ball. And they've certainly got over the line with a huge margin. Brilliant stuff once again, instilling their record as to being one of the best teams in the domestic circuit, the Karwan CC. They were absolutely ruthless tonight. A magnificent performance. Well, so this is what transpired with the bat for them. None of the batters getting a move on, and just look at the top order. It's like a 4 number, and there was a bit of a partnership right there towards the lower middle order. Farkhar and Ilfarullah tried their best. Riaz Khalik also coming there towards the end, scoring a couple of boundaries, but apart from that, nothing much to talk about for the Prime Heights. They've been absolutely blown away from a very strong Karwan CC batting lineup. Umar Farooq, the only batter who did not come out to bat, being absent hurt. Rahman Ghani bowled extremely well. 4 overs, 2 for 14. Another 2 wickets for Syed Nazir Afridi, and for Babar Iqbal 4 for 27 and 2 for 19. And then Ali Khan right there toward the end picks up the last wicket. Zaid Ali also picking up a wicket. So everybody putting their hands up. It's been a terrific performance. So this is the highlights. They started off blowing up a couple of boundaries, but they were just not able to capitalize. That was a huge hit that got the elevation but not the distance, getting caught out in the deep. That was a beautiful delivery, beautifully flighted, getting a outside edge, and the field ad slips, completing that catch off. Boundaries kept coming in regular intervals, but the problem for them was that wickets kept falling in regular intervals. That was very sloppy by the batter there. Completely losing focus and getting stumps on the location, and that was a beautiful delivery. That swung into the right-hander, and this was the run out that happened once again. A direct hit on the location, completely catching the batter by surprise. And look at that take for a wicket keeper. That was like goalkeeper like. Karwan CC, they've been terrific, absolutely outstanding. This was the wicket of Nasir Aziz, who get caught out at covers, and then a couple of lusty hits right there towards the end, but just not sufficient enough for them to get over the line. Babar Iqbal doing what he does best, flighting it, making it that much tougher for the batters to freeze arms. These were a couple of boundaries hit towards the cover region. Once again, those flighted deliveries, the batter is not able to finding the power behind it to hit it all the way. So well, the match summary: Karwan CC scoring 206 all out. It was a good performance by the Prime Heights to pick things back. At one stage, the Karwan CC did seem like they'll get to 240. A brilliant knock by Ali Khan, 55. Rohan Mustafa provided that impetus early on, 48 of 20, along with his opening batter Hamid Khan, who scored 29 of 13. Irfanullah bowled brilliantly, 4 overs for 30, and Nasir Aziz 3 for 32. Just gave them a bit of hope for the Prime Heights. But in response with the bat, it's been a forgettable one. Irfanullah, the only one who got into the 20s, and Rahman Ghani, Syed Nazir Afridi, and Babar Iqbal all getting 2 wickets apiece, helping the Karwan CC win by 122 runs. Huge margin under the circumstances, which will certainly enable them to advance their net run rate. Well, we're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we will have the post-match presentation. Stay tuned.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of this ICC Ramadan T20 tournament 2024, which was played between Karwan CC and Prim Heights. Well, before we continue, let me thank the sponsors: tournament organizer ICC Academy, title sponsors Union Scare House, powered by sponsors Millionaire Salon, streaming partner Fan Court, sports sponsor 7 Districts and Flyout Tours LLC, YouTube streaming partner Cricfit, broadcast and event partner Sports Ethics. Well, in the game number 15, Karwan Cricket Club batted first and they have put up 207, given as a target to Prim High Transport, and in their chase they have bundled out on 84 runs. Eventually, Karwan Cricket Club won this match by 122 runs. Moving on with the presentation, I am privileged to have Mr. Tehseen Javed, who will be presenting the award to player of the match, who is none other than Ali Khan from Karwan Cricket Club. Please come onto the stage and receive your award from Mr. Tehseen Javed. Ali Khan has blasted 55 on just 39 balls, 6 boundaries and a wonderful 6, apart from taking a wicket as well. Ali Khan, superb inning, क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप?
बस जी अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि आफ्टर 4-5 मैचों के थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस मिलेगा इस इनिंग से और टीम के लिए भी फ़ायदा होगा।
आपकी टीम ने सभी ने बहुत अच्छी कंट्रीब्यूशन की और फील्डिंग बहुत सुपर्ब रही है। क्या कहना चाहेंगे? स्पेशली आप सभी बड़े फिट दिखाई दे रहे हैं, इस चीज़ के ऊपर क्या कहेंगे?
बस ये है कि टीम अच्छा कम्बिनेशन है, काफ़ी एनर्जेटिक प्लेयर हैं और यंगस्टर हैं और साथ एक्सपीरियंस का मैचअप है, तो उस वजह से टीम का कम्बिनेशन काफ़ी अच्छा बना हुआ है।
और रमज़ान टूर्नामेंट है, आपकी शायद पहले मैच हार गए थे आप लोग, लेकिन उसके बाद आपने स्ट्रॉन्ग कमबैक किया। क्या कहना चाहेंगे इन फ्यूचर में क्या आपके चांसेस हैं टूर्नामेंट में?
यही है कि टीम अच्छी है, ये पार्ट ऑफ गेम है, कुछ दिन आपके नहीं होते, आप थोड़ा सा क्लैप्स कर जाते हैं और येस्टरडे हमारे साथ यही हुआ है कि बैटिंग ने क्लिक नहीं किया, लेकिन टीम अच्छी है, मुझे पूरा कॉन्फिडेंस है अपनी टीम पे और इंशाल्लाह अच्छा करेंगे रमज़ान में।
अली भाई, ऑल द बेस्ट और उम्मीद है कि आप आगे भी अच्छा खेलेंगे।
थैंक यू वेरी मच सर।
थैंक यू जी, थैंक यू। Well, this is Ali, player of the match of this game number 15. Well, stay tuned as we have got another match lined up. This is Nadeem with the post-match presentation.